Alrighty, hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me once again. Tonight we're going to be getting back into some more RuneScape Dragonwilds. I've been pretty excited to get back to this. I have pulled up something just to, let you guys know. I've pulled something up on the other monitor for the two that have been really a thorn in my side when it comes to the Umbral Sands, just because it's not really wanting to tell me anything more on what to do about them, the Dig Site and Saga of the Adventurer. So hopefully we'll be able to get through that a little bit easier this time around. But in the meantime, I hope that you're all doing well. Hope everyone's having a lovely time of things and enjoying their week thus far. I know we're halfway through the week, but we will get there together. But yes, apologies for not going live yesterday. Things just didn't work out that way, but it's all good now. We are all good. We are all set. And we're ready to go. Are you ready to go? Both Twitch and YouTube, are you ready to go? Because I hope you are. But for now, let's just go ahead and hop right into it, shall we? Alrighty, and welcome back into it, where I'm going to unmute the browser music, mute the BGM music, because we've got the proper stuff. I'm gonna pop it down to a proper level. There we go. Can't forget the tunes. So, I have pulled up something for the dig site. There are apparently 5 dig sites, which is interesting because it only tells me about 4. But apparently there is one in each of these 4 clusters of structures from what I'm seeing in this guide. So let's see if we can find what it's talking about. I would assume there's one in here. But I can't just assume these things, can I? There's no, it's not like a hidden thing. Unless it's up top, but I don't see it being up top. And it feels like it should be just this patch of sand here. But digging at it, it's giving a whole lot of nothing. So I do have to wonder. I'm going to close that up. Oh, hello? Is closing that bad? Maybe I can just minimize it. I don't know. Well, let's see here. Yes, the dig site quests. Okay, well, it's not going to help a whole lot on that one. Let's see here. Doesn't help at all. That just mentions quests. It doesn't really... say much more than that. Huh. Okay, well... I'd hoped that I had at least pulled up something that would tell me something, but I guess not. We'll have to figure it out a bit anyway. Grab some delicious drinks, some delicious food. Which delicious food? That's plus 70, that's plus 120. I'm going to go with the pumpkin soup. Grand Graham soup will cure what ails us. Promise you that. We'll wind step up. I was starting to think like, oh, I can just climb it. I can't. This isn't Pal World. I've been playing too much Pal World. I'm not thinking in Dragonwild terms right now. I'm thinking in Pal World terms, and that's going to lead me. Uh-oh. My staff broke. Ow. And I've been bonked. Hey, Eli. Hope everything's going well, bud. Ah. No, my magic. I'm magicless. All I have now is a big fuck-off hammer. What am I to do? Oh no. This is becoming the epitome of call an ambulance, but not for me. Back glitched out. Yep. This is what'll happen when you keep hitting me that hard. It just stays. It implants. Ow. I like how everyone's answer to the bat has glitched out is to immediately hit me again. That is what we in the industry call percussive maintenance. But I'm pretty sure the police refer to as assault and battery. You know, just a hint of how things seem to change their meaning in different places. Ow. That was nice of you. Speaking of assault and battery. No, one good turn deserves another. It's self-defense if I don't strike first. That's how that works. Fixed it, yeah. Percussive maintenance usually does it. Okay, but I don't know where I'm meant to dig. Maybe here? That looks like a suspect spot. Forbidden Scroll, ahaha. We've found it. This Forbidden Scroll debunks the theory that ancient Garou just disappeared in Umbral Sands. Well, yeah, they didn't, because then the regular Garou wouldn't be here. What? Was that a question? I'll tell you exactly what just happened there. I repeatedly pressed space as if I was going to deploy my glider. Now I know what you're thinking. DJ, you don't have a glider. In this game, I don't. Again, I keep going back to Pal World Mind, and I can't. I just can't. Not right now. It shouldn't happen. I don't think this is it. Always trips me out a little bit with the, like, weirdly bright patches like that. Ow! Bastards. Wait, is it bastards or bastard? Does it count as one entity or two? I don't know. I don't care enough to probe further into this. I really don't. I'm just gonna open these coat packs and get the sick gubbins. Okay, sick gubbin. I'll put a bunch of stuff away here as we collect these scrolls. Fill stacks. That'll do her. I feel like it has to be up here somewhere. No. Oh, it could be down there. Could be. But I feel like I want to check up here just in case it is, you know? It could very well be, for all I know. Fine, I'll kill this plant. What are they? Ruby vines. Swing away. Ya yeet. Get wrecked. Now, I don't suppose... No, it wouldn't be, like, way the fuck up here, would it? Why is there a rock just hanging in the sky like that? Jagex, come on. You can't. Not anymore. Oh, this would definitely be it. But you need to change. This forbidden scroll shines a light on the real moon and river goddess. Goddess? Singular? There's only one? Alright. Just seems a weird... What would it be? I forgot the D&D word for it. The, like, area of effect of a god. The domain. That's what I'm thinking of. The domain. It seems like a weird domain to preside over. Is moon and river. I don't know. I mean, it's not the strangest I've ever heard, sure, but... It means a little more sense. Also, do I just have a running skill now? Is that what I'm seeing pop up? Oh, sick! I've got agility! Yo, that's a member skill. Haha. So we've unlocked the Bryn courses. They got agility courses in this game now? Oh, hell yeah. I've never even used those in OSRS. Because like I said, it was always a member skill. I don't know if it is still. I think it is. But... wait. Why is Wind Step at level 5 of that now? And locked. Oh, Wind Step is an agility spell. And I don't have access... well, I shouldn't have access to it right now, but I do. Heh. Magenta hurt a jelly. It might be a jelly skill. I don't know. I can't tell you what it is. That's not for me to say. I wouldn't even be one to say, you know? It says, according to the map, that one is buried in this selection of small buildings. I'm not sure where. Maybe here? No, that's not seeming very fruitful. There's too many of those small piles to really decide where. I'm glad I've still got Wind Step that I'm just like grandfathered in without having the agility score. That's nice. Oh boy! Well, that kind of undid my progress, but that's fine. There's nothing up there anyway. Aha! Ouch, your balls. Legacy skills, definitely. Ooh, how long till we get sailing? Because I think they just added, like, I think that's the newest one, isn't it? The newest skill in Old School is sailing. Oh, fuck. Well, that's on me for jumping, I guess. A boulder! Nah, I don't think the boulder has anything to do with it. I think the boulder is perfectly innocent in this regard. I'm not seeing where specifically it could be in here. Maybe here? This is a little different? Ah-ha-ha! Got it. To be clear, it's not telling me exactly where these things are. It's just saying it's in these 4 regions of, like, the sub-region. It's not pinpointing me exactly where it was. I figured it would. It didn't. This forbidden scroll contains an alternate version of what really happened between Laugrim and Kuldra. Okay. We are filling our minds with ancient secrets. Oh, and we can cast Wind Step on the go now. I've been asking for that. Cut back to like a previous stream, like 1 or 2 streams ago. I asked specifically for that, and now they've delivered, and I'm happy. This has to be the spot. Yeah, it is. That was a lucky one. This forbidden scroll talks about the Sun Demon, but suggests she arrived reasonably recently. Ooh. Return to Leiron. Back to Leiron. And then we just have the Saga of the Adventurer, in which case it'll probably give me the general locations of those pillars, and then I'll have to find them much the same way that I just did with the scrolls. But at least we'll have it done, you know? I feel like this one was more on me. It was either on me or it was the factor of, like, it's not easy to see those digging spots in this game. It's not really easy to see them. They don't pop out so much. So I feel like if they had a way to make them a little more apparent, or, you know, had something leading up to it a little more, because we haven't really had to dig anything out. Leiron. Goodness, I can see why they were called Forbidden Scrolls. So much of Moongaru history is based on outright lies. Luckily, there's nothing I like more than rewriting history books. This will keep me going for months. I will petition the Elder to give you the mirror lens. And should you be curious, you can return to me and find out what was written in the Forbidden Scrolls. Oh, trust me, I read them. And I thought I got 8,000 chits. I was gonna lose it. Man just gave me his entire life savings. Damn, you really are the GOAT. Okay, dig site done. Saga of the Adventurer. Oh god, this one's like step by step how to get to the thing. Never mind. Okay. So let's see here. We'll go through this step by step because I've already got 3 of them and that's going to be annoying as hell, but all the same. We kind of have to go through it step by step because they won't... I don't know. It feels like the art of the guide has been lost to time, you know? Like, I remember back in the day, we used to have proper guides. We'd have, like, the game facts guides with, like, the ASCII art titles at the top. With, like, the title of the game and such. And it was the greatest thing. We never knew. We took what we had for granted, and it's come back to bite us. Because now we've got guides that will just be like, they're here. Or they'll leave out important details, or they'll just, like, front to back and nothing in between. Like, if I want to go and, say, find the 2 that I haven't already found, I gotta go through all 5 of them. I remember Prima strategy guides. I never read Prima strategy guides. I usually didn't use that many guides, weirdly enough. I seem to use guides a lot more now than I ever did as a kid. Mainly because as a kid, I didn't really have access to internet. So I didn't really have access to guides. But at the same time, if I had access to guides, I probably would have just brute forced my way through it. I was just smarter as a kid. In some ways, I was just smarter as a kid. It's better at finding my way around. Let's see here. The first tablet. Elevate K, right toward the designated rock structure. What you don't designate a rock structure, you're out of your damn mind. Well, what way are you facing in that one? I can't see because damn. Okay. You're facing north, so it's the rock structure to the east that we want to start at. That boy over there, I think. Joke's on you, I'm no longer there. Haha! Get fucked, Weather. If that is your real name. Is this the one? Is this the one I should be at? No, I don't think it is. Then it's hard to tell because I can't see a thing. Ow. Okay. I can get bounced back by the ruby vines. Interesting. Is this one up here? It's the one that I gotta jump into to get into the hidden cave. So it's not gonna designate any of the structure. Okay, cool. Not gonna designate a damn thing. Yeah, it's just I remember better guides. I feel like we deserve better guides. Nowadays, if you want a guide, it's all like YouTube tutorials, or it's like half-baked, like game facts but worse is all there really is to it. Game facts but worse. Oh, where'd my frames go? What the hell? Am I still in the range? I'm not. As a Durgan, I'm gonna keep away from him. Man, I sure wish that this sandstorm would just fuck off already. It's more a nuisance than it is anything else. Hi. Bye. Bug. Oh, no, I'm going in circles. Because they're like, start this specific one. And they never tell you which specific one it is, where it is on the map, nothing. They're just like, start here, nerd. Oh, good, there it is. That's the one that they want me to start at, that they never tell me. Brother. I'm gonna call out this website. What is this website? Metaforge. Fuck you, Metaforge. Get better guides. One of them's like, go to these 4 places. It's somewhere there. And they don't even have a word of text. And this one's like, step by step. This is what you do exactly in the order you do it. Don't you dare go off script. But I don't need all of them. Next two tablets are much easier to handle because you don't need to dismount for long and clear out any guards. From the cave, head straight toward the next set of pointed rocks visible on the horizon. So the cave, I'm sure it's this set of rock. So wait, there's a third one on this one? Hold on. It says there's one out in the open here. Yes. Well, when I find it, I'll be able to tell. There it is. Continue along the path to the third tablet. Along what path? Fucking path are they talking about? Is it talking about this one over here? This third one nestled in a cluster of creature eggs? They don't even name the creatures. There's like nestled in a cluster of creature eggs. I think this is the third one I got. I want to say. Yeah. No, the hell you doesn't. Oh boy. Please. Thank you. You couldn't stop them from dying. And now I've actually got wind step. Hell yeah. You love to see it. So I did get this one, yes? Words are inscribed on the stone. I didn't. Open the saga in your inventory if you want to read the passages. Okay, maybe I did. Final leg of the journey. Fourth tablet is surrounded by a higher concentration of enemies. Making it the trickiest part of the run. I don't know about that. How about tricky? For casual players. Ah, that's why. I'm no filth casual. If you take the path winding around to the right, you can successfully dodge your blah, 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 blah. What am I looking at here? It's on a rock. How many saga things do I have already? Is there any way for me to tell? Do I have my saga in here? Saga. I think I got 3. I want to say. Fourth one, that one? Might be. Is it? It might be. Very non-committal on this one, but so were they. Oh shit, okay, we're just going straight up. Let's go. Why walk when you can literally fly? Okay, well, I may have just undone some of my flying. That's fine. Nothing a good bit of wind step can't do. Thank you, a jelly. Delicious berry-flavored jelly. It will lead me to victory. Ow. You underestimate my victory. Ow. Okay. Maybe I overestimate my victory. Nah. Nah, we're going with sauce. Ow. Sauce, I say. We're gonna burrito up. Even though it says kebab. I'm gonna ignore the fact that it says kebab because it really shouldn't. Okay. This one, words are inscribed on the stone, I'm aware. And then the final one, make the mistake of assuming the quest is over after the fourth stone and head back to camp early. There's a fifth and final tablet positioned nearby that you must interact with to officially do the thing. Is it at the top? It doesn't tell me where. It's just fifth and final one. Okay, there we go. Gives me a position on the map way the fuck up here. But I don't have all 5, which means one of the ones that I just passed up earlier, I haven't actually collected. Huh. I mean, that must be what it is. I really should have interacted each one as I passed it. That's on me. But I need to go this way. Or do I need to go this way? Yeah, I need to go this way anyway. So, let's start with this one. Because we interacted with that one. Or no, we interact with this one. Quickly dismount. Words are inscribed on the stone. Take that, inscription. Oh, it's okay. Can I mount? Ow. Mount. Fly, you fool. Ow. Fly, you fool. Aha, they'll never catch me now. So we got that one before. This one's the jump again. Hold on. Yeah, no, we've done correctly. Oh boy. Ow. Ah, yee! Oh boy. Forgot you were here. My bad. Pickaxe required, says you. Ah, right here. Is that not the one I got? Yeah. Our greatest searched and slayed for the engram to grant us passage. Below the passage, scratched into the statue, is an arrow pointing northeast. Yeah. So that's the one we were missing. So we got Elder Curiosities, Garrow Chit, Water Rune, Cooking Tome. What don't I need? I don't need weed. Don't need regular weed. That's for the plebeians. Ah! Oop. Right into the drink. It's fine. The drink can't stop me now! Not in the desert, it can't. Kind of weird if it could. For a second, I was like, this doesn't sound like RuneScape music at all. This sounds like Pokemon. I'm still kind of feeling that. Why does it sound like Pokemon music? I don't know why, but it is definitely still old school RuneScape. That... Oof. It is what it is. Oh. We got the lad. Yee. Ancient Garou statue. The complete passage is inscribed here. Long ago, the gateways were created by the Dragonkin. Oh, that was the game. Okay. Only the strong would return with tales of powerful horrors from far-off lands within. From the other side, they brought powerful relics. Our greatest searched and slayed for the engram to grant us passage. And the missing line. But for we were not aware that other sacred gateways would be discovered across the land. You have found the final words of the saga. Nightmare Crucible of Humiliation. What? That sounds dangerous. And like I have to return. But I need an engram of humiliation to do so, and probably an intact magic staff. Because, my god. I should not head in there with a, like, 30% good hammer and no magic. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. I ain't gonna deal with none of you. Not a one. Ow. Bastard. I said I'm not gonna deal with you. Leave it alone. The nerve of some people. Are the Kotard people? Or are they like constructs? I don't know. I'll be cold in the ground before I recognize a robot as a person. Well done on finishing the saga. I will enjoy performing it at Fuzan's Mark Day. Feel free to unlock and explore the gateway at your own leisure. Meanwhile, I will sing your praises to the Elder. Look, you'll need to make room in your bag if you want my gift. I do want your gift. What do I get? Destroy. I want your gift. Give me the gift. Mine. You have completed the tribe's task. Return to the User Elder. Give me my shiny rock, you bastard. I earned it. My council have voted to reduce my powers. I am overruled. You have earned their trust. More trust than they have in me, it seems. They've even allowed you to purchase more desirable goods from the merchants. Mark Day is cancelled. We will not submit to Fuzan. And the mirror lens is yours. Please understand the responsibility you are taking on. If you fail to defeat Fuzan, we die. All of us to a whisker. Yeah, I know, make space in your inventory. Fucking, you don't all have to say it at once. Oh, it's the Crucible. Wait! That's the engrams that I've been getting. We've been unlocking challenge dungeons. Hell yes. Let's go. Eat the soup. The soup. It will give me what I need. I've also received a Moongaroo pack. So much money. Nah, it was like 30, but still. I'm still happy to receive the money. And now we fuck right off. Can we? I hate that we can't just like use that to teleport between the towns. How it's still like, no, you have to have your own stones. You gotta go between places by building things to go between places. Like, these are established towns, man. I feel like that's not my job. I feel like they should have something in place before I come along, yeah? I feel like that's not a hard ask. It's not an unreasonable thing. Bots are coming in pairs now. They can come as many as they want. Sari will do Sari's job, and I appreciate it for it. And where Sari puts it down, you and I will pick it up, for sure. We will not yield to the mechanical menace. I've retrieved your shiny stones. There is little time to waste, adventurer. We must repair the mirrors. I've positioned them carefully. I believe that they are directed towards Fuzan's lens, the Dragonkin relic which both protects his volcano and powers Fuzan's mark. That belief is about to be tested when you complete the mirrors. Eridinis, help me if I am wrong. Then let's place them. I like how they just repair. Because fuck you. Ooh. Did that do anything? Hey, did it do anything? He has no idea. Results unclear. Well, let's go home and repair our staff first, and all our stuff, because my god, I am a sad, broken boy. My gubbins are in dire need of help. And the weeds are in dire need of picking. Can't pick up the seeds? Don't need the seeds. Just need the weed. Well, I mean, I don't need the weed. I can stop anytime I want. But I do require more fibers, so I don't want to. Twitch, this is a joke, and I do not have a substance abuse problem. Mainly because I do. I use them as prescribed by a medical professional, because even though I am quite a smart lad, medical professional I am not. The smartest thing that you can know is that there's always someone smarter. Make some thread. And I believe we go over here to fix ya. Fix ya up good. Lovely. Here to fix the hammer. Beautiful. Here to fix the armor. Is my armor... My armor's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nessun problema. Build stacks as much as we're able. I just drop you off there. There we go. Toss you in there. And we've got a lot of engrams of betrayal. I suppose that doesn't bode well. We should probably take all these. Yeah, parse them out a bit. There we go. Oh, I'm actually running out of space for, like, everything. Ugh, let's just toss the rest in here. We'll be able to find it at some point. Oh, that's right, I had the battle staff on me. Let's toss this upstairs. On there? Nope. The right one? I guess it is the right one. Onto here. So that one's the one with battle staffs. Battle staves, I suppose. Why is my necromancer staff purple and powerful? It's like it's an epic drop or something. Alright. We might need some more food. What do we need for more kebabs? Because the kebabs are pretty good. We'd need some more haunches, because of course we do. Do I have haunch meat? Are you haunch meat? Farm meat? No, I don't think farm meat's haunch meat. I think it's game meat that's haunch meat. Go hunting. Get some haunch meat. Some more kebab. Let's go hunting. Everyone should be fine. We'll just hunt down some deer around. Should be fine. A lovely little jaunt before we go and try and take on another dragon. Not to mention we'll need to sleep at some point as well. It's a lovely jaunt through the woods. In the meantime, I hope that you're all doing well. Hope everyone's having a lovely time of things and enjoying the stream thus far. Kick up your feet, take out that long breath that you've been holding. Relax a bit. Especially in the middle of the week, it is important to do that. It is very important. Been having people saying that they really enjoy the comfortable vibe of the streams, which I'm very glad to hear that people are getting. They're picking up what I'm putting down with this, so to speak. Because I've said it from the beginning. How far back in the beginning, I'm not entirely sure anymore. It feels like it's ancient history in my mind. But I've said it from the beginning that I want these streams to feel like coming home after a long day's work. And just resting and relaxing. Taking a load off. Letting all that bullshit of the day go. All the stupid customers. All the nagging bosses. All the unreasonable requests and demands. Just let all of it go. And relax for a bit. And when we relax together, it's easier. It's like a positive feedback loop. Just like being around a bunch of, negative people that are, screaming and getting irritated and agitated at one another will eventually, and sometimes pretty quickly, give you a negative view of it. Positive feeds back in the same way. Positive feeds back in the same way. If you're around a bunch of positivity, if you are just experiencing all that, you're gonna feel it a little more. It's when the strongest magic. I feel like all the magics have different uses. Because right now there's wind, fire, and water. I personally like wind the most because it feels like it's a little bit stronger, but also wind has the knockback. Fire has like the AoE sort of thing going, and water has the ability to heal you as you cast it. So like water, as you're casting it at things, will drop like little motes, and as you collect those motes, it will heal you. But wind is like strong single damage. Which is why I like using it. Plus, like I said, the knockback is very, very useful. Plus, we've been going through places like, Dowden's Reach, where a lot of things were very, like, demonic in their presence. Demons aren't necessarily weak to fire. Then we went into the Umbral Sands, a desert, where things are most likely not weak to fire. So, yeah, wind kind of stays good. The others are a little more... a little more specialized in their usage, I'd say, but wind is just a good all-rounder. Because you have that high single target damage, you have the knockback. Just solid option, always. Hey, yo. Hey, Evil, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well for you. We are currently hunting some deer. Or trying to, in an effort to make some more kebab, because we have just released good old Fuzon from his magical bind. Well, I say release him from his magical binds, but we've sort of unblocked the way to Fuzon. Good about you? I'm not doing too bad. Tori and I did some shopping. We had a lovely lunch. We had a good dinner, and we are here. Well, I am here. Tori's in the other room. She is doing what makes her happy and what she enjoys to do. Which is probably playing some Genshin. Or crocheting. Magenta says hi to everyone. She's not currently logged in because she's not feeling too good. Oh, I hope she feels better. But I know that she's with us in spirit. We are all here in spirit. If only I could find more deer. Find a few cows, find a bunch of gerblins. Oh, where are the deer? Oh, there's a deer. Something out of the corner of my eye. Got his ass. I see one up there. No, that's a tree. Mine. Stop it. Both of you. Knock it off. Find deer in the direction of deer. Which direction's that? Remind me. I can't seem to remember. This is... Listen, I'm getting old. it's memory. It wasn't good before all the, you know, implants and experimentation. I'm sure that didn't help. Well, I must say, my retention has gotten better in the past few years than it has been. In the direction of deer, but which one? Which direction is the direction of deer? There are many directions. Which one is of deer? Let's go ahead and cook up our haunches. Not the rat meat. The game meat. 6 haunch. Got that from Kratos from 2018 God of War. Oh, it's been so long since I played that one. Man. I remember next to nothing about that God of War. I remember liking it. I never really played much of God of War, admittedly. It's never really my jam. But I remember liking that one. Like, it wasn't super deep, like, oh my god, this is the greatest game ever. It was just like, yeah, alright, this is a good game. Solid game. I play it again. You know what? You can't ask for too much. Is there an area the deer spawn? I think they just spawn around in this region, in this locale. I don't know their exact, like, spawning rules or anything like that. I just know they're around. Wherever the hell around actually turns out to be. 2018 God of War was so good. Like I said, I never played the previous God of War games, so I can't really say what it is for, you know. Oh, I'm also missing some mushrooms, some grilled mushroom. Interesting. Do I have any mushroom to grill? Well, we gotta stop this first. Yeah, I can't really say it from the perspective of, like, how it fits into the series or how it stacks up against the previous games. Or any sort of, like, lore, timeline, etc., and so forth. But, you know, I think it's a pretty chronological game. It stands on its own accord, I'd say. It's solid. That's all you can really ask for most times. I do like the Norse God of War games, but I do prefer the Greek God of War. It's fun. I know there are plenty of people who will absolutely prefer the originals. And you know what? That's fine. You got every right to. Now I just ate one. Get out of my house! Quit breaking my house! You didn't build that! Hell, I barely built that. The warband has stopped attacking your base. Yeah, because the warband is no longer here. Warband cannot answer the phone right now. Please leave a message. Oh, they broke the... Ah! Bastards! That's the correct way. Think so. Okay, do I have any mushrooms? I don't think I have any mushrooms. Fuck. Oh well. What's the plan for tonight? Plan is to beat Fuzon. And once we beat Fuzon, we will probably transition from RuneScape Dragonwilds over to Pal World. There has been talk of an Apotheosis Pal World server from CC, but we still have to understand like who all would want to play in that and all that sort of stuff, because you know, it's gung-ho as I am for like, fuck yeah, let's do the thing, all for one and one for all. I also understand that, you know, economy sucks everywhere. It always does. It always will, for, you know, from my perspective. And you can't just throw your money wantonly into this shit. You gotta make sure that it's something that people actually want to spend their time and effort on. Gotta make sure it's worth the investment you put into it. So it's like, it can't just be, you know, I play and CC plays and it's like, that's it. So we gotta look around at the people in Apotheosis and be like, hey, who wants to do this thing? Who cares about doing this thing? Who will actually like stick around? Because we did a similar thing with the Minecraft server where, back when we had a Minecraft server, people were like really gung-ho for it. And they were gung-ho for maybe the better part of a month, maybe a couple of weeks. And then it just died. It straight up died. And we have never gone on it since. We've never done the Minecraft thing since. That's a shame. Because I would like to play more server-based things, like free-form stuff with the Apotheosis members, but also I realize that a lot of them aren't on the same time zone as I am. Well, never mind the time zone, really the time of day that I do things is what they really need to sync up with in that regard. Got the Halo 1 remake for PS5 and it's pretty good so far. I did hear some distressing things about that, with like very irritating changes and like additions in terms of some characters, including one particular that is like constantly second guessing the Master Chief, which is a little irritating to see. But I also haven't played it, but I don't really care to play it either. If I want to play Halo, honestly, I don't think they should have remade it once. They definitely shouldn't have remade it twice. I really don't think that Halo needed 2 remakes. Not that it doesn't deserve it, but that it didn't need it. I don't think there was any necessity to do so. There's too much of, like, game companies trying to modernize games of the past, and not enough of them actually trying to make new things. They're trying to, like, ride on old victories. And it's really just showing that they can't do anything now. Mainly because, you know, they've gotten rid of most of the talent that made those things. So all they can do is ride on past victories, because they don't actually have the capacity or capability to do the new things that can keep up and keep on par with those old ones. Because, like, the writers, the modelers, the level designers, the programmers, the QA testers, everyone that did work on these older things, they don't work there anymore. Most of them don't even work in the industry anymore, and it's a damn shame to see, because a lot of them were very, very good at what they did. And they deserve so much better than they got. No flame seems to touch this wick, as though it burns from something else. Must be some sort of side quest thing. Oh boy, I need a light. Still don't know why they remake the first game twice. Like I said, it's to cash in. It's because they're bleeding money and they don't have the capacity anymore to make new stuff that's as good as the old stuff. Because everyone that made the old stuff good no longer works in the industry. They got sacked. They gave their all and the game didn't love them back. Which is a damn shame. They all deserve better than they got. But because of it, those same game companies are kind of left up shit creek without a paddle when it comes to what do you have that's new. That's when they start doing remakes because, oh, we don't have to rewrite it. We just have to re-release it. Give it a new coat of paint. Put it in Unreal Engine 5. That'll do it. Damn you, ads. I'll go over whatever's missing afterward. Just tell me what. Except for the Ocarina of Time remake. I didn't... Oh yeah, they are making one. I can't be excited for any remake these days. For those same reasons. Because a lot of the people, almost everyone, who made games good back in the day no longer have jobs in the industry. The only place that I really see things that it's like, I am excited for what's coming is the indie scene. That's it. I stay excited for the indie scene. Because the indie scene, you still have people who are passionate. They're doing it for the love of the game. It's the only place in the gaming sphere that you will see it anymore. Because it's the only place that they haven't gotten consistently canned. That the usually are still. Now there are exceptions, and whenever something goes from indie to AAA, well, that's when you usually get the same shit that AAA's got, and those people will be canned. Like Mojang. Minecraft has been going downhill for years now. Just look at their updates, and you'll not have to question what I'm saying here. I think we should have enough mushrooms at this point. 29 should be plenty. Should be plenty. Reason I'm excited for Ocarina of Time, if they decide to put the cut content back into New Vegas, like Ulysses being an actual follower, that would be nice. That would be nice. Of course, I don't expect much, especially considering what I saw with the Oblivion remake. I did try to refund that, and unfortunately Steam said no because it's been way too long. But, you know, I can't really fault them on it. I should have done it sooner. I should have put in that request far sooner than I did, and that's on me. Morentil seeds. What can I get rid of in here? I can get rid of you. Okay, well, that works too. The Oblivion remake completely floop. Yeah. Oblivion remake was not great. Not great. I remember seeing it best in the people that were saying, like, it's 2006 and your PC can't run Oblivion. And the housing market is shit. And it's 2026, the housing market's shit, and your PC can't run Oblivion. Which is still true for me. Like, you guys can see my specs. On the Twitch, in the cards, you can see the specs that I'm running. That is, to my knowledge, up to date. I don't usually swap out a lot of parts of my PC. I'd love to, but I can't. Also, welcome back from the ad hell. But just... Still can't properly run it. Still can't properly run the Oblivion remake like I would like to. And I do have, turns out I do have the Game of the Year Edition Oblivion remake, Game of the Year Oblivion on, I want to say GOG? I just forgot about it on there forever ago, like Witcher 3. Like the original Oblivion on console. PC, not so much. Preferred Skyrim. I preferred Skyrim. Will Skyrim ever get a remake? No. Todd Howard will just release Skyrim on whatever console he wants. That's what'll happen. It'll never get remade because it doesn't need to be remade. It'll just be re-released. He'll claim it's remade. It'll just be re-released. Here's the thing. I like Skyrim's... What's the word I'm looking for here? I like how they trim down, like, make things smoother. How they've streamlined the experience. Yeah, that's what I want to go with. I like how Skyrim streamlines the experience, but I like the way that Oblivion goes in depth with the RPG elements. Right? It's kind of part of why I can't really get into Morrowind so much, because the RPG elements, man, it just goes wild with them, and it contributes to a very clunky experience, which I know there are people that stand Morrowind. I know there are people who claim that Morrowind is the best of the three. I'm not going to say they're wrong. They just have a different taste than me. Skyrim's been released so many times. Yeah, I bought it at least 3 times. I'm not proud to say, but, you know, it is what it is. But I don't vibe with Morrowind because it does contribute to a much clunkier experience. Even though it's so much more in depth, it sounds like the kind of thing that I'd really be into because it goes so deep into the minutia of things. And yet, it kind of gets bogged down in all of its details, in a way. Whereas Skyrim streamlines everything. I wish it was more in-depth. And Oblivion, it's still a little on this side of streamlined for my liking. I'd like Oblivion. Honestly, I need to look into the Sky Oblivion thing one more time and see how that's going, because I think last I heard it was close to releasing. Lovely. It was supposed to be like the entirety of Oblivion remade in Skyrim. Like in the creation engine, essentially. Which, if that is how I believe it to be, if that is how I want it to be, that would be perfect. Much like Fallout 4 New Vegas. Like remaking New Vegas in Fallout 4's engine. Stream keeps lagging for me, but that might be my internet. Is it the stream lagging, or is it my... Like, is the audio lagging? Is the audio lagging, or is it just my VTuber model? Because sometimes my VTuber model will just, like, stop, it'll go, eh, and it'll just freeze there for a second. That's just something that's going weird on my end. I'm not dropping any frames, so I know that's not at least a thing. But it seems like my internet's not being particularly helpful, so it may be me. It may be me. Cue the ooh. He might be me. He might be me. Keep getting the spinning loading wheel thing, the throbber. Yeah, I hate that's what it's called too. It is the throbber. Yeah, I think that's me. I think it's my internet. I don't know what's going on with my internet, but just sometimes my bitrate tanks. It's kind of vacillating between about 1500 and 3000, and I don't know why. It should be perfectly fine, but I think it's just my ISP fucking with me again. They were down for 6 hours last night doing maintenance. Well, they were on and off. 6 hours for last night for maintenance. And they still can't get their shit straight. SMH my head. Also, Discord, stop paying. Please. Discord, please. Please to stop pinging me. Bleh. Do not do this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone for time. Okay, let's eat something before we go so we got the maximum kebab. Kebab. Let's eat a meat twist sandwich. Let's go. Let's go fight us a Durgan. I do have enough. Oh, I got plenty of runes. Look at that. Plenty of runes. Let's go fuck up Fuzon. Or at least try. No harm in trying. Let's go fuck up Fuzon. Stand here in the shade to get rid of the scorch. But honestly, this flying carpet, it ain't doing too bad for traversal. I actually haven't tried to use it in the other biomes, which is weird. I only just think of using it here. Into all of this. Oh boy. Well, nothing else for it. Ow! I don't suppose I can just sail across the lava, can I? Should I try? I don't feel like I should try. Oh, I also need to get some shade. Just quietly crawl into this. Uh-oh. He sees me. Yep, he sees me. Oh boy. He's a little stronger than most. Oh boy. Oh boy. And get out of his firing line. Get some health. Ow! Bastard! Kill him! Kill him now. Do it! Something, something, something. Dark side. Something, something complete. Yeah, I'm gonna just operate on the assumption that touching the lava will absolutely murk my ass. It's probably a good assumption. I'm not here. I don't exist. It's not true. You've been fed lies. It's all a farce. It's falsehoods. Fake. It's fake news. You've heard about it on the medias, haven't you? I know you have. Pay no attention to the hammerhead around the corner. Funny you should give Star Wars references. Magenta just got me a pack of Star Wars stickers. The world is a small place. Fucking microscopic. I'm telling you. See, look? Nothing. This is not the hammer you are looking for. That one was purposeful. See, look, I got Elder Curiosities if you turn the other way. Also, you don't have any friends, so fuck it. No one will miss you when you're gone. Aha. This place is all bad. It's just all bad here. I don't want to be in any of this. Oh, there's a sanguine urn up there. Health upgrade. Oh, I want it. Oh, there's a large lad in a rather predominant place of power. It seems largely unshielded from the scorching heat. To say nothing of his backup. Oh, good, they see me, said backup. Retreat to the shade. I might know of a sneaky way. Merton Glash. If we wind step over there. Oh yeah, I think we can wind step up there. Hey, hey, hey. Reminds me of the Goron mines from Twilight Princess. I never played that one, actually. I never played most of them, honestly. I played Ocarina of Time. Oh, hi. Hey. Don't mind me. Just here for that. Later, nerd. 220. Let's fucking go. And jump all the way to here, not to there. I was going to say it over here, but yeah, it seemed a little less likely when I tried it. Boom. Pop. Boom. Boom. Favorites are Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. It's fair. I have only ever played... I've played A Link to the Past. I've played Ocarina of Time, not all the... I have... There's only one of them that I played all the way through, and that's Breath of the Wild. Because I didn't really... I didn't get raised a Nintendo kid. I was raised a Sony kid. Which very much is not the case now. PC Master Race all the way. But I played Breath of the Wild all the way through. I played some of Ocarina of Time, some of Link to the Past. A minuscule amount of Minish Cap. That's about it. I always did want to play Twilight Princess, though, because it always looked very interesting to me. Always did look very intriguing. Lorg bug. Is Lorg bug gonna be a problem? No. Lorg bug is not my problem. Factually and defiantly not my problem. Him, however, he may wish to prove otherwise. He wishes to prove otherwise. Great. Cool. Blast his ass. Red dragons have always been my favorites. That's fair. It's a good choice. Solid fire. My favorites are the ones that don't fly up in the air and make this easier for me. Hydration will do as soon as we are able. Also, hope you're doing well, Magenta. Hear that you're not feeling well, and I'm sorry to hear that. 7-stream streak, though. We love to see it. Gets harder and harder every time I don't adhere to my schedule, huh? There we go. And the lad falls, and we drink. Oh, nothing like cold water on a hot day. It's a beautiful thing. Let's just ride the shadow up here. I suppose. Oh yeah, that quickly applies the burn to me. So, maybe... Oh yeah, that's way too deep for the carpet. Yep, I was right on that. Cannot, in fact, sail away across the 7 lava seas. Lava sea, lava saw, lava seesaw. Just gonna try and take all these guys out from afar if I am able. Fuck you, Ket. You bastard. Ow. What's wrong with you? Throwing things. I mean, I guess I kind of am throwing things too. I shouldn't complain about that. I'm going to, though. Oh god. Hey. It's okay. We got a grace period. It's like, if you ever saw the video of the dude who, like, really quickly passes his hand through the molten, like, rock. It's like that. How essentially the surface water boiling off of your skin creates a protective barrier that stops you from getting burnt immediately. That's what's happening to us. Oh, good. A friend just pops up out of nowhere. What's it like to have friends on command? I don't know it. Ow. Bastards, both of you. Seen that video? How does his hand not get burnt? Yeah. That's what it is essentially because we have moist skin. Our skin is not, you know, dry as hell. There is moisture within our skin. So it's the fact that the moisture in your skin boils off so quickly and instantaneously that it essentially creates a barrier. It's the same sort of thing, like, why you can, like, if a space is too airtight, how you can't really close it properly. Like, if you try to push a perfectly sized dowel into a perfectly sized hole that is closed at the bottom, how you can't quite close it all the way because you got that pocket of air that's trapped. It's the same sort of thing where you got a pocket of moisture that's trapped between your skin and the molten rock. And because of it, the molten rock cannot reach you right away. You have like a little barrier, a little grace period within which that moisture keeps you cool and keeps you from getting burnt. It lasts for less than a second, but if you pass your hand through really quick like that, no, you won't get hurt. Long as you're properly moisturized. Now, if your skin is dry as fuck, you might have a little less time. Eli's help will get better soon. Glad to hear it. keep just throwing these chakrams at me. Thinking I'm just gonna take... Oh, great, more of you. Oh, good, you're another thrower. Fuzan seeks out prey. He doesn't have to go far, I suppose. Ow. I hate how those things curve in the air to track me. I don't feel like they should be able to do that. Fuck you, Fuzan. You bastard. Ow. Oh, great. Yes, add more for me to fight. Nah, I'm going in. You can't stop me. Volcanic Gateway. An unknown force prevents you from going further. Joke's on you. The force can't stop me. I'm him. Ow, what? I am him. The him original. Him Kardashian. Him Buck 2. The DNA test results came back and it turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. I'm going to fight the red dragon in this crevasse. And it will die. An unknown force prevents you from going further. Is it the dragon? I think it's the dragon. DJ is him. I have the power of God and Dracula on my side. Ops wanted some initiative. So I planted an adamant warhammer straight into their side of their skull. Enter the fight caves. The fight caves? That's what we're calling it? The fight caves. Is this start fight cave? Cool. Fight caves. Why are we calling them fight caves? Someone explain this to me. Is there a meaning that I missed? Be warned, once you initiate the fight caves, you will not be able to leave until the fight is completed. I guess. Round 1. Fight cave. We all know the rules of fight caves, right? Rule 1 is don't die. Why would you think it was? Oh no, the fight! It's, oh, here's the fight. Oh, it's basically Fight Club. No, you don't talk about Fight Club. Fight cave, just fucking win. Like, I don't care how much you talk about it, just, you win. Why would I care what you talk about it if you win? Man, it sure is good that these guys are built out of fucking shale. The weakest stone known to man. These dudes are made out of, like, sandstone. Fucking graphite losers. We don't talk about what happens in the fight caves. You can talk about it as much as you want. Again, what do we care so long as you win? Oh, great. The throwing boys. Hooray. It's what I wanted. Who told you? Haha. Get dodged. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. Who invited you? I guess technically I did, but not directly. No, the fuck you don't. We'll do no such thing. Round 2 complete. I haven't even had to use magic. Come on. I will take a drink. Sippy sip pumpkin spice. Fall is in the heart. Ow! Why? They're throwing fire rocks at me now. Trying to level the playing field. Fuzan's saying, oh no, my rock monsters. Why did I decide to build them out of sand? Yes, Fuzan. Why did you decide to build them out of sand? I'd also like to know. Doesn't sound the most, you know, reasonable decision, but, you know, what do I know? I'm not a fucking dragon. Maybe it's a dragon thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna be, you know, not gonna just assume. That's not my place. Who might even say? Because I felt like it. I mean, that's why anyone does it, I guess. Fair enough. Oh no, big man's down. What are you gonna do? The duel's over. Boom. Duel's still over, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Round 3 complete. That was all of them, yeah? That was all of them? Roll 3 complete? Round 4. I knew it. I was setting up for it. Wanted to ask, what was the worst remake or remaster you played? Oh, boy. That's a good question. I haven't played too many. The Oblivion one was pretty underwhelming. I must say I was somewhat underwhelmed with the Destroy All Humans remake. But I also just think I liked the second one better anyway, because it was more of an open world, and I think the first one was still very episodic and mission-based, which is the main problem that I had with it. And I feel like that's not the fault of the remake as much as it is just the first game in itself. It's like an MMO. How would you describe it? Hey, Gamanin, how you doing, bud? I had to figure out how to say your name for a second. I would essentially describe it as a survival game with a RuneScape coat of paint, and it is quite fun, and I do enjoy it. Would recommend it to anyone else who likes a good survival game. Honestly, I kind of get out of this what I wanted to get out of Enshrouded. Like Valheim? Yeah. Yeah, Valheim is in the same sort of vein. Valheim does some things much better, but in terms of like the statistics and whatnot, leveling the skills, that's always been a good thing in RuneScape, especially like old school and such. I'd say this one definitely does better. But to be fair, Jagex kind of rules the scene on that one. They always kind of have. Ow. Faster, I'm not going to have any healing for Fuzan. That the last one of them. Please. Round 6. How many rounds are there? Am I gonna have to do this every time I want to fight Fuzon? So I'm gonna have to bring a lot of fucking food. Defeat all enemies. Can we have enough of the throwing guys, please? Melee I'll take. Melee is whatever. I'll take melee bros. Ow. But the chakram throwers I could do entirely without. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Stop. Ow. Quit it. Ow. The fire. Okay, we're fine. Got rid of one. Oh, barely got out of that one. Fuck. Yeah. We're good. We're fine. Everything's okay. The SS literally never punished. Literally never punished. Please, let that be it. It's not it, is it? God damn it. Tell me I only had to beat these fight caves once. And then I just go in and fight Fuzon every time. Because if I gotta go through this each time, that's gonna be annoying as hell. Oh, especially with the throwing bastards. Every time with them. Lure them out here. Boom. Bang. Fraggle with two of you. It's not fair. You can't stand in that lava where I can't hit you. It's just not allowed. Low. Round 8? Yeah. God. Bah. Fine, what is it? It's gonna go to round 10. It might go to 10 rounds. Ah ha ha. Go up touch. Enough of your nonsense, both of you. Oh, they're multi-boxing now. We can't let them do it. What if it's survival mode? Hey, what, like an endurance trial? Oh, God. I would hope that they wouldn't just do this until I fall. There'd be an actual end to it somewhere. Oh, great. Is it just one? Interesting. He can be staggered by the fire. My body. My bones. Damn it. Damn it all. Still got him. It's fine. We're fine. Ow. Still fine. Round 9 complete. Ugh. Can you endure the pain? Not much longer. I have no more food. Unfortunate for me. Round 10. This is the last one, right? Then I go fight Fuzan with nothing. I knew it would be one of these guys as the final. Oh, good. He brought backup. Ain't that just okay? This has turned into an unfortunate situation. Real unfortunate. Well, for them too. Everything that's happening on my screen. It's all pretty unfortunate. Oh, don't tell me the ads just spawn indefinitely. Yeah, I have no food with which to heal myself.
Where do you get food?
I make it.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, God.
And now I'm on fucking fire, so now it's free game.
Yeah, it's not quite free game yet. This is not free real estate.
Hi, Evil.
Ah, shit.
Hugs.
Ah, shit, dude. What killed me? Killed by Toxil. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's accurate.
I painted my nails.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
I'm glad.
They're like a red-orange.
Hugs for all.
Hugs. Yeah, I've been playing some games and making tonight cozy.
Cozy night is a good night.
I listened to an audiobook and I played some Animal Crossing while I did my nails. And then I played some Genshin because I have to get those commissions in.
Yeah, I get that mish-mish.
I want the lady with the titty sword. I know she's been power crept. I don't care. I want her.
Yeah.
I want all the Archons.
A mushroom kebab is still the best, but I need haunches. I need more deer.
He needs that ass.
We need to get deer. Means I need to take a maple battle staff and get some food.
You'll get her, Tori. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate your faith in my ability to get the Raiden Shogun.
I was about to say, it is the Raiden Shogun you're getting.
Yes. And then if I have time, I'll try to pull for Columbina, because she's a goddess too.
Yeah, she wants to pull all of the Archons.
Yes.
But you always need a bit of a side quest for yourself in the gachas.
Well, yeah, because if you pull for every one, although there is the upcoming region has a very pretty ballerina that I want to pull for. Her name is Odette. And she is Black Swan coded, so she has White Swan and Black Swan going on. It's nice.
Yes, 2 game meat.
You are our Lord. We will always have faith in you. That's so sweet. I always have faith in you guys too. You can do great things.
It is very true.
Chat, what's something you've done lately that you're proud of yourself for doing? It can be as small or as big as you want.
I never answered the question. Least favorite remake that I've ever played. Like I said, I feel like the Destroy All Humans remake was maybe not the fault of the remake so much as the fault of the game itself. So I didn't like the episodic approach. I liked the second game more in like its open world nature.
Oh, Lord DJ, they have faith in you too.
I'm glad to have it, especially when I can't have faith in myself.
Sometimes it's the faith of others that lifts us up the most. I know when I'm really down, you help lift me up very
do the same for me.
significantly. Snuggles.
Yeah. We must look for deer for very nourishing food that will help us to...
Oh, there's one.
Very nourishing food that will
Leave
help
the
us to at
fuck
least
over there.
get to Fuzan. Because apparently we can't even get to the motherfucker. They're like, here, have 10 rounds of bastards before you even see his face.
Get those haunches.
Why? Fuck you, that's why.
Get those haunches before you have to go nap.
I hate whenever they're like, hey, we want this boss to feel hard. How do we make him more difficult? I know, just throw a bunch of dudes at you first and like take away your resources.
Make this man more hard.
How do we make this man more hard? Put other men before him.
That sounds kind of gay, honestly.
You made it gay.
I have a very good
It was
habit.
fine, and then you made it gay.
He needs to prove you're a worthy opponent for him. What do you say to that?
I feel like I already have. Considering all the bullshit I had to go through in the desert, I feel like if it was not already done, then it will not be done. Or being hunted. Well, I don't care. I am the hunter.
You're being hunted. Screw you. Who asked
By
you?
them. Who cares about them?
And what are they?
Gerblins.
Gerblins.
You know what else they are?
Dead.
Oh yeah, super dead.
Woo!
Look at that, I didn't even have to see their faces. No, it's not a Gerblin.
They are
over
not
there.
worthy opponents for my husband.
This is true. Well, because they're like level 1.
And you're level what?
Yes.
Yes. Ah.
I don't know what the... Is there a place where I can see my, like, overall power level? I'd have to add up all these to get overall power level. Many power. We got Gornfell courses. The double jump. Ooh.
Nice.
You've got a double jump now.
And this is why he has me, ladies and gentlemen, and the Technicolor River in between. I help him discover new things about himself.
Well, the agility just became a thing, like, in the last update, I think. So the agility skill is new.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have even checked if you were wondering if you could check your power. Yeah, but not that soon.
You're fine.
I don't think I asked you this question. What is your power level? You know, I don't know. I would not know.
Our power level is yes.
It depends on what skill it is. I'm quite adept at animal handling.
Being that she is the lone archivist of a, like, planet-sized library,
I mean, fair.
I feel like her power level is amplified by the factor of the knowledge that she has acquired.
I do have patrons stumble across from different timelines, dimensions, galaxies. I don't know how the portals work. They've been kind of broken for quite some time. So they work whenever they want to. And they just spit patrons into my library. There's no map to get there.
Her intelligence works off of the things that she reads and consumes, and my intelligence works off of the shit I tinker with and the lessons I learn from them.
Tori is beyond big brain. Yes.
This is true. 100%. Ah.
But I don't like to I don't like everyone knowing that though.
Well, they don't all have to know
Because
it.
then they don't think they can talk to me. And that gets lonely.
Well, then we will keep the secret.
Yeah. Secret time.
Secrets in deer hunting.
Secrets
Get
and
out
getting
of my
those
way.
haunches. What is that?
It's a gerblin.
We like talking to you. I love talking to you guys too.
Get the gerblin out of my line of sight.
I don't know why, but tonight I'm particularly transfixed by the colors changing on my husband's keyboard.
Yeah?
I like it. It's just really soothing.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I think I could use Razor Synapse on Linux. I probably could.
What is Razor Synapse?
It's the thing that lets you customize each key in its color.
Ooh.
I've done it before. It's quite cool. They've got all sorts of different patterns and like animations and whatnot.
But this is so uniform.
Well, this is just what it
pretty.
does when it doesn't have any like pre-programmed thing. It just cycles between colors in
We
a
love
rainbow
Tori.
pattern.
I love you guys too.
Yes, I've got the gamer keyboard because I like the way the Razer green switches feel. They're very clicky. And because most of like the premium, you know, enthusiast keyboards are like 60%, 65%. No, I want a keyboard with enough buttons to challenge God. I want a keyboard with the fucking nuclear button front and center. I want a keyboard with more buttons than there are stars in the observable universe. I want buttons that do shit that I've never heard. I want buttons that do things on other people's computers. I want enough buttons that I will never want for a macro in my life.
Can someone clip that? Tori
Twitch, clip that. There, it's done.
Tori is mesmerized by anything and I love it.
This is true.
I do get mesmerized
She's
by
very
many
easily
things.
distracted.
I am very easily entertained.
This too.
Okay?
She's both.
Yes. Thankfully, that doesn't impede my ability to drive. It's not like I go, ooh, squirrel, and suddenly we hit a tree. My insurance would be so expensive by now.
Not me having to actively rein myself in anytime something like that happens while I'm driving. Like my attention pulls me in one direction and I have to pull myself back.
It's like, wee.
Because it will absolutely go wee.
I'm easily entertained by
If I just
anything too.
let it.
Listen, I know that some folks will mock people like us, those who are easily entertained, but isn't it irritating when you have someone who's really difficult to entertain? Like,
It's better to have fun with so little.
yeah, I like being easily entertained. I like having wonder about things. If being an adult and acting my age means that I can't have imagination
I'm
and
pretty
shit.
sure no one our age knows what age to act anymore.
No.
You've either got people who are acting way too old or people who are acting way too young and no one in between.
Listen, I had to grow up
The
before
people
I
in
was
between
supposed
don't
to.
care about the question anymore.
I had to grow up before I was supposed to, and so it's like I like retaining the imagination, goddammit.
Well, what I'm saying is, like,
Can't
you've got the
right.
people who are acting too young, who are, it's like people who still think that they're like 16 or some shit. And then you got the people who are acting too old, like having funerals for their youth and shit like that.
That annoys the fuck out of me.
And then you've got anyone in between and they don't care about the question.
I still say I'm a kid at heart. Yeah. Okay, I met this one guy. He concerned me greatly, okay? Because we were training for a previous job I had. And we were playing some kind of quiz game. I can't Kahoot it, okay? And there were different quizzes you can create. And one of them was Nightmare Before Christmas, and this guy hated it. Like, he hates animated things. He hates anything that sounds fucking fun. And it's just like, what kind of an
Not
existence
me
do
being
you...
an animated thing.
It's like, what kind of existence do you lead, dude? Do you just sit in the fluorescent light and solve equations?
I, funnily enough, just brought up an interesting point. I am an animated thing. Does that mean that hating animated things is racism?
Maybe.
Huh.
Evil said, what? And it's like, yeah. When I heard this guy, I'm thinking...
pretty sure that makes it racism.
He sits in the closet eating saltine crackers. I don't know
Apparently.
what the fuck he does for fun. What kind of a life he have? I don't know. Because we were training to be insurance
Brother
agents.
has a life of paying alimony, and that's about it.
I guarantee you, he was
Paying
about
alimony and crying into a shot glass.
You think someone wanted to marry that?
At one point.
Ugh.
I don't think someone wants to be with him anymore.
No. Listen, you know...
Because that's the kind of shit that gets beat out of you
Dude sounds boring.
by
Yeah.
life.
He was boring as fuck. It's like, do you just have a chip on your shoulder about anything fun? Rude. We're all trying to answer some fun questions here.
Like, cue the Patrick Star quote, "Slow down, it's just a drawing."
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, now, on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Disney adults and people like that. And
Again, slow down, it's just a drawing.
I get very scared. It's one
It
thing.
ain't that deep.
It's one thing to have the imagination. It's another thing entirely to become the imagination. I like animated things, especially cartoons. Yeah, cartoons are fun, and depending on, you know, like one cartoon I'm sad that they canceled was Inside Job. DJ and
I'm
I
still
both
fucking mad about that.
DJ
I'm
and
still
I
so fucking mad
hate
about that. All the shit that they keep on Netflix,
and they had to
and they
cancel
remove
Inside Job.
Inside Job.
I still love cartoons, especially the OG ones.
God.
When you say OG, which ones are you talking about? Because OG are the ones with, like, the funny sound effects and not much dialogue.
OG is like Popeye the Sailor.
Yeah, but if you're talking about, like, Cartoon Network OG, for example, like Powerpuff Girls and shit, like what millennials
talking about
consider
Tom and
OG.
Jerry. Like, I will still absolutely sit down and just binge Tom and Jerry.
I mean, true. Also, for those of you who are not subscribed, the ads start in just over 1.5 minutes.
On Twitch.
On Twitch.
I have no idea when they happen on YouTube.
YouTube, you're fucked. I can't see your timer. I'm sorry.
YouTube, come to Twitch so we can alert you when the ads are here.
Yeah.
And while you're here, subscribe, because it helps the channel. It helps me to know that what I'm doing is worth a damn.
And if you're on YouTube, you can subscribe to his channel. It's free on YouTube.
This is true.
Any hype points would help as well.
No, I don't know
That's
what
a
the
thing.
high points are.
That's a thing that's going on.
I think it's only a
right
thing
now.
when you're monetized, and I'm not monetized.
Like Ed, Nettie, Danny Phantom, OG SpongeBob, Tom and Jerry.
Yeah,
Popeye.
so-
okay,
okay,
yeah. Okay. So a blend of OG, and millennial OG. I respect that. I love Powerpuff Girls. I love Kim Possible. I loved a ton of the cartoons when I was a kid. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go show Mama my nails.
Okay.
Ma'am? Look.
Don't know if that came through on the mic. And we continue with the hunt. No, don't you run. Yeah, those OGs. Yeah, I usually think of the OGs like, you know, old Popeye, Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry. It's like, listen, I'm a man in my 30s. I will still sit down on a Saturday morning in pajamas and eat some cereal and watch those cartoons. If you give me the opportunity, I will take it. So I can bring them back, yeah.
Well, some of them actually. I'm back.
Jesus.
Hello. Sorry.
Give me some warning.
Sorry.
She just appears behind me. I'm gonna have to put a bell on you.
My mom has said that a lot. So You can actually get some of the cartoons, like all the seasons, in a DVD box set back in Ad Hell. Yeah, sorry, evil honey. They can't hear me apologizing right now.
Nope, you're screaming into the void.
I am. I won't actually scream
Welcome to
because
the
that will
void.
hurt everyone's ears.
Ah. I don't know when we should stop at the haunches. 20.
But say, how many haunches do you need?
Yes.
Yes, all of them?
The more haunches I have, the more kebabs I can make. The more kebabs I can make, the more healing I'll have.
Kaboobles.
Kebab. Get this anima vent out of my face.
Yay.
Hug.
Yeah, the only time people can really...
Go.
Hi, Faye.
How's it going, bud? Hope everything's going well for you.
If she can hear us. If you can hear us, hi, babe.
If you can't, I don't hope it's going well for you, I guess. I don't know. I don't make the rules.
How dare you?
Sleep schedule's fucked. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. But in fairness, mine's supposed to be fucked.
My brain keeps waking me up over an hour before I'm supposed to be up. And that's without the cat fucking with the blinds.
She won't stop fucking. I need to... I want to find something to stop her from fucking with the blinds, but at the same time, I don't know if that's possible.
Now, see,
I don't know if I can find such a thing.
She will go back to her table if I go 8 and I snap my fingers.
Evil.
Because she knows...
Listen, I don't make the rules.
She knows that it's me. And she knows that if she waits long enough, I will open the blinds for her. I think I'm training her to do that. So she'll go back to her table. I like seeing the progress. Because there is progress. I don't know if you see it.
Back from Mad Hell, welcome back.
Welcome back. Why can't they make cartoons like this again? Well, because the animators don't care, and that's not what makes money anymore.
The main
Shit like Coco Melon is
here's
what's
the
making
thing.
money.
The main thing as to why they can't make cartoons like that again is the same reason why they can't make games anymore. Because everyone who did them, from the writers to the animation teams to the production teams to even the execs that greenlit them, don't work in the industry anymore.
Nope.
They've been excommunicated. They've been cut. They've been laid off.
And unlike the trades
They've been
where
removed.
unlike the trades where they usually take on apprentices, they don't do anything like that in...
Even if they did, that wouldn't matter because
animation.
the methods of animation are constantly changing, A.
True.
And B, the methods that they're really going for these days are the cheap ones.
And that's
The shit that looks like Flash animated.
It's
where
so
it's just a
disappointing.
bunch of like moving parts that are being puppeted around like a paper doll. That's what they're going for because it can be made cheaply and easily and cheaply
But
and quickly.
because I brought this point up when y'all came into Ad Hell, I'm gonna bring it up again. You can get the classic cartoons in DVD box sets. Physical media you can watch whenever you want with no ads.
Sometimes you can.
Yeah, it depends on which one.
Other times, there is literally no way to watch those, in which case, and I only say this, I'm not saying this to promote it, Twitch. I'm saying that there are quotes from certain showrunners that are rightfully so bemoaning the fact that no one can see their shows anymore, and that the only way for people to see them anymore,
Including
is
the
to-
creator.
this is from the creators, the only way for people to see them anymore, including them, is to pirate them.
We don't promote piracy.
I'm not promoting it. I'm simply stating that that's what they say. This is not legal advice.
You also missed me accidentally scaring DJ out of his wits and him saying I need a bell.
You do need a bell.
The only time anybody's able to track my movements is if I wear a bell. And I
Yes.
only wear a bell on 2 occasions. One, when I feel like wearing the anklet around my ankle, and 2, during the month of December when I wear a bell that Tattooed Santa gave me himself. Other than those times, good fucking luck. I don't realize how quiet I am because I think I'm loud. I think
You're
my
not.
footfalls are loud.
You're not.
Is it that I'm actually quiet, or is everybody else around me too distracted to hear me coming?
It's both. It's both. Because remember, I'm sitting here facing away from the door, headphones on.
I'm the same way. Yeah, Bell Crew.
I need to actually maneuver things around in my office and, like, put this to where I can see the door when I'm doing things.
Yeah, and I'm part of the problem.
Because right now I face away from the door, and it fucking unnerves me sometimes. Because I am very much a paranoid sort. If it wasn't, you know, painfully obvious by my stringency for open source technology and my recent move to graphene on my phone and all this sort of stuff, I'm a bit paranoid. And so I want to know, if God forbid there were someone to come in and mean me harm, I want to see them before they see me.
I'm quiet as a ninja that no one knows I'm behind them. Yeah, that can scare
I too have
many
the
people.
silent footfalls, but I've done my best to kick the habit, as it were, because I don't need to anymore.
You've kicked the habit enough to where I can usually hear you coming, but I also have sharp hearing, so...
I do not need to walk silently, and thus I feel as if I shouldn't. See, is there anything else interesting coming? Hopper reduces stamina cost for jumping. Okay.
I love you guys. I'm gonna start winding down for the night.
The Bryn Mawr and Gornfell burrow networks. Travel through the underground tunnel network of the Kevets. These burrows cover great distances and can go between regions. Air dash. Ooh.
You become an airbender and a groundhog.
Roll
I'm
when
so
falling
proud.
a great distance. Ooh, auto roll. Wind stomp.
Good night, Evil.
Stagger nearby enemies when landing from wind step.
Good night,
Wild
honey.
Pearl. Good night, Bippy.
I love you.
I love
And you
you.
guys make sure to stay hydrated and eat enough snackies and actual sustaining meals. God damn it. Because I have that problem too.
Max carry weight.
Oh shit.
Love the sound of that.
And take care of yourselves and get some good sleep.
Temporary beacon at your current location, allowing you to return to it within a limited time. Ooh.
And if your eyes are strained, if they feel tight and dry, stop staring at the screen so hard.
Recall now automatically triggers upon receiving fatal fall damage, protecting the caster.
Oh, those are pretty trees. I love it. I love you, everyone. I'm gonna go before I get too distracted.
You have a good rest, baby.
Thank you, baby.
Ooh, more carry weight.
Yeah.
Passive experience. There's a lot of good shit in agility. I am excited to get this leveled up. It's a lot of good shit in agility. Okay. What we need to do... Close that. Put that in there. Get properly hydrated. And get properly fed. We put the staff away. And we sleep. Then we go to the Umbral Sands, we will grab our gubbins, and we will hopefully be able to make it through. Because we went in there last time with, what, 15 kebabs? And now we're going with 26? I feel like that's better. May not be enough for Fuzan, but I don't know. Maybe if we know what we're doing? Possibly, probably, maybe not. But, you know, you can hope. A man can dream, though. A man can dream. It's just... I want the recall now. I want it now. I wish they could backport me like 50 levels of agility. Because, man, that'd be useful. Just put a recall point right down at, like, the foot of the caves. Be able to recall right back there. I mean, granted, I could probably just get the gubbins together and put a stone at the bottom of the mountain, but I'd have to get the gubbins together and do it. That's the problem. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You're fine. Still fine. Still fine. Sick 360s. Ow. Less impressive than I had hoped. Ah, boy. Help! Fuck. Okay, just run. Just leave. Leave all of this behind me. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting how much fighting there is along the way here. Ow. Ow. Bastards. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Son of a bitch. Do I have the gubbins to make a standing stone? Do I have the gubbins for a teleporter? Let's go see if we can gather up the scrap metal. Let's see. It is 32. Oh, we do have it. I think what we can do is build it right on the edge of where we could. Make it simple for us here. And then walk outside where we could. Grab the gubbins. Yeah. Nice and easy. That way we don't have to go digging through our chests to find the exact amount of gubbins. The Al-Kharid Oasis. I doubt these guys have anything interesting to offer me. And the special armor seems nice, but I've already got this built up. And I don't think it offers any different protections than just the regular adamant set. So, you know? Just I'm not too fussed about it. So we gotta make sure to go and get our kebabs. And then we get our gubbins, our weapons and tools. That's not accoutrement. And hopefully we do less than die. Oh, I already got that one, didn't I? Yes, I did. I already got that one. Descend slower. Maybe we can drop over to here, get a bit of a lesser landing. A bit, but only a bit. Oh, ow. Fuck. Note, ow. Bastard. Forgetting I can double jump now. Ooh. Please stay over there. Don't make yourself my problem. Oh, so kindly. Damn it. I thought I could. Fuck. Now, you bitch, don't you dare. Ow. Stop. This place is evil. I may not have enough by virtue of I eat my extra kebabs on the way to get my gubbins. I get a little bit more extra height. Ugh. So many more bugs over here. Doing less than dying is good, typically. Typically it is. I feel like I could do better than that, but sometimes we gotta go for bare minimum. Gotta remember, I got the gubbins. I got the touch. I got the power. Give me you, give me you. Ah, that's all I need. I don't even need that. I'm taking it, though. Okay. Near the mouth of the cave. Oh, I forgot the stretch. Do our best to just stay... Yeah, okay, there's no staying out of the line of sight here. We're fully visible no matter what we do. Ow. Ow. Put it there. Fuck off. Ow. No, now I'm gonna make myself your problem. Damn, if only he would hit his friend. Maybe they would stop being friends. And then it'd be easier. Now, can I just, like, stand in the shade for a moment? Excuse me, I'm trying to get rid of my sunburn. Ow! Well, I'm already down to 20. This ain't going ideal. An unknown force prevents you from going further. Well, thankfully, an unknown force does not prevent me from going home. So, we no longer have to walk through the Valley of the Shadow of Death. That's progress. That's progress. We need more kebabs. That's not. What's worse is I think we need more... I think we need more haunches and we need more mushrooms. Also toss that in the correct spot. Now let's see here. I think we might need more mushrooms. Well, I think we need more mushrooms. Yeah, we do. Fuck. Alright, well, back to the swamp he goes, then. Lovely. I don't know I'm scrolling all the way up there like I'm going all the way. No. Actually, are there more of these sanguine urns that I could get? There are. I didn't get any in Fell Hollow, and I only got one in Doubt and Reach. I did get all the rest by the look of it. There's none left through here. I think it's probably another... Might be another one like over here or something. We could see about the health. I don't know how we're gonna get to this one. One's a bit out of the way. This one should be relatively easy to get to, actually. Let's do it. Let's go get some of these sanguine urns. We could use a bit of a booster. I think is it just moving around in general, or is it specifically like sprinting and rolling? Because if I'm not sprinting, I'm just walking. If I'm rolling... No? What about sprinting? Jumping? What is it that's giving agility experience specifically? 1 second. Let me see here. What's giving agility experience? RS Dragonwilds agility. Let's see here. Several ways to level the skill. Aside from walking or sprinting, players can gain agility experience by completing agility courses. Also, shortcuts unlocked and greater fall break distance by leveling agility. That's very true. So, walking and sprinting level agility. As well as the courses. That's pretty good. That means we're just going to be leveling this moving around. I don't have to particularly train this, really. I think we're probably going to find this urn, and then we'll go to an intermission. I think I will make this a long stream. Because I do want to see if we can end it off, because I feel like once we get Fuzan, then we'll probably be good for Dragonwilds, yeah? Get out of the water. Oh, cheeky. Have I been in here? I have been in here. Did I put one in here? No. You're just a skeleton. Swing on the bastard. Some iron. I mean, I guess I'll take the soul fragments. Why not? For the moment being. Take that. I'll take some silver ore. Why not? Since you're so gracious to give it to me. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know I was stepping in. Gross. No, get out. Ah. 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 Okay, so where is it then? Is it up on the branch? Ah, you bitch. Oh, good. Now I'm soul torn. It's your fault. Damn it. I don't know where the nearest one is. Come to think, I don't know why it's like, oh, the dragon's eye is on you. I already killed the dragon. I mean, fair, can I really kill something that isn't alive or dead, really? But as dead as it can be, I'd say that counts. Okay. Where do I have a soul cairn? Soul cairn! Soul cairn! Soul cairn! I don't think there's a soul cairn near here. Maybe up there? The church? I do see the beam of light. The beam would indicate a soul cairn. Over there, but I feel like that one's farther than this one. Yeah, it definitely is. This one's right the fuck up here. And in my case, that is always an emphasis on fuck up. By and large. Purify my soul. Now, let's go see about this tree branch that allegedly has a sanguine urn upon it. Yeah, no, fuck you guys. You're the ones who were the big problem just a moment ago. What is this guy? Skeletal archer. Oh, okay. I like the cut of your cape, G. Shame he didn't drop it. Oh well. Still got a green cape, so it's fine. Level up! 21! I might just power level some agility, even though I don't need to. I might just power level some agility just for the fact that it gives such crazy boosts. Okay, first off, what is this? I feel like it's supposed to be hidden. Second, it's right here. Absorb the power of the urn. I got one off in Emberwood that's hard to get to because one off here near Silverthorn Keep. It's hard to get to because one in the Garrison, one in the Grand Hall. We got the one in Menagerie. So the max we could do is 240, 250, 260, 270. 270 is a weird number to land on, I gotta say. Oh, okay. It's a weird number to land on. Why do I feel like there's more? Like 3 more that I don't know the whereabouts of. You son of bitch. These damn rats. You rat fucks. Ah! Always with this bullshit. I hate that. It's all the way over here, but what if I just leave? I'm just gonna leave. What if I just leave? Too dangerous to risk teleporting while you're soul rifted. Okay. I am unable to leave. They will not let me go far. Line will cross the river Styx. Seems like over here is the best bet for a soul cairn. I hate it. Hate that it all soul rifts ya. Fell Hollow was such a pain. Fell Hollow was and remains such a pain. Just because of the soul rifting. And the number of things that take way too much advantage of it. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad game design or anything of the sort. Far from me to say such a thing. Oh, please don't. I just got out of this shit! More of these rats. You rat spots. Putting me back into it. I don't like this area. I'm still not gonna call it bad game design. I want to. Oh, I want to. But I won't. I have some level of integrity. Fuck. Fuck you. Hatred. Hatred. Finally. Can I please go home? Jump the cap. Fire animal event. I don't care about the fire animal event. Leave the fire animal event alone. I just want to get some extra health, find some mushrooms, hunt some deer, have a kebab. What's so wrong about that? What's the big idea? I just need to find mushroom. Just give me mushroom. Do not give me rat. I don't want rat. Give me mushroom. How many mushrooms is going to be good enough is the question. We have 0. We currently have 9 on our person. We have 20 kebabs. Ideally, I want to be as high as I can be with kebabs once it comes down to the Fuzan fight. It's really a matter of how many kebabs is going to take me to get to Fuzan. Because it seems like the pre-gaming goes a little hard. God, it's so bright. I can't see anything near these fucking animal vents. The light of God has blinded me to the world's splendors. Add that to the lines from children's movies that you can't believe are from children's movies. Right up there with, do you think God lives in heaven for fear of what he's created? Still can't believe that was Spy Kids 2, and I watched Spy Kids 2. I fucking loved the Spy Kids movies back in the day. I mean, hell, I still love them. Great movies. People used to make movies just because it was fun to do it. So many people in that movie specifically were in it at, like, greatly reduced rates from their normal rates in movies just because they thought it was such a fucking fun idea. And just because they were like, I want to just be a part of this and have fun. And that's it. That's all it is. Like, I don't care. I'll take 1/10 of what I usually take because this just sounds fun and I want to do it. Which, I mean, granted, with some of them, it's like 1/10 of what you usually take. That's still more than most people make in a year. It's like, you're not really losing anything. It's not really a magnanimous offer, but still, it's like, it does speak to, I want to do this. This sounds fun. Like, for once, Hollywood, the land of money, doesn't care about money. what are we sitting at now? 19. Let's go to 30. Don't be a prick. I warned you. I warned you and you did not listen. What befalls you now is your fault. Let's see here. Thought I saw one over here. Am I already seeing shit? Lovely. No. None of this now. 25 more. You know what? We got enough. We got enough. Back to the valley. I think we're going to go ahead and go to intermission. And when we come back, we'll do some more deer hunting. Make some more kebabs. Because I do need to make those kebabs. Oh, great! Well, after the war band. Take care of this minor nuisance. Then we'll hunt deer, make kebab, fight a dragon, maybe, if they ever let us. Are they on this side then? Take those. Free runes and rune essence, never go astray. Make sure nothing's coming up on this side of the house. No? No one? There you are, you bastards. Also, who's gonna keep fighting when they see me knock out 4 of their friends in one swoop? The warband has stopped attacking your base because there is no more warband to attack my base. That would pretty well do it, I'd say. And just collect all the runes and rune essence. And I guess, like, wheat seeds, yeah. Always gotta give some wheat seeds. Because God knows I don't have enough. And the frozen steak, the undead meat, can go in there. I'll put those on the grill. And we'll hop over to the other screen. Alright. So we restart the BGM. We'll pause the OST. And we'll go ahead and go to intermission. So, when we come back, as I said, we're going to be essentially just... Oh, my phone wants to do that. We're essentially going to be just hunting down some deer. We're going to make some more kebabs. And we're going to try again at Fuzon. I would like to finish off Umbral Sands in the stream. Whether we will or we won't, to be determined. But we're going to try anyway. But for now, I hope that you all are enjoying yourselves and you will continue to enjoy yourselves. We're going to have 30 minutes on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of it because it's just a bad idea. Feel free to use this time to get up, stretch your legs, and do whatever you need to do. Maybe grab a bite to eat or something to drink, whatever it is, because I'm going to do the same damn thing. So, we'll be back in a few minutes. But until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Hope you had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Went ahead and filled up on water, said goodnight to Tori, and we are back. I actually got back just in time for all of this. So hey, that's always good. So, as stated before, we are gonna go. We're gonna see about hunting down some more of these deer, getting some more of these kebabs going. Because we do need them. We do need them. Easily the most health replenishing food that we have access to as of yet. With 120. That is over half of what we got. Which actually, we should probably grab one more sanguine urn, make that an even half. Something to consider. But then we can go and fight Fuzon. Well, hopefully fight Fuzon. At least we can try and get the ability to fight Fuzon once again. I want to try and get as many of these as possible. I think I need 22 for all of the mushrooms I got, I want to say. Because we already had 3. And we got 25 mushrooms. So I'd leave 22 as the difference. Okay, got you. Got you. And that's 4. Okay. Yeah, this is the not-so-glorious part of it. I didn't realize we were so low on food. I mean, I say we were so low on food, but I mean specifically the good shit. Which, who knew the mushroom kebabs were the good shit? I'm not really doing it for the bonuses or the, you know, extra benefits it gives or anything like that. I'm giving it specifically for the health regen. Specifically as essentially a health boost, a health potion sorts. Because I don't think... I believe they got rid of the potions when they got rid of ward stones. So the only way that you can restore health is through food. Which is... I don't know. It's a decision. It's a decision. What would I do differently? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, reduce stamina cost for jumping. Hell yeah. I don't know what it was before, but it's 6 now. We're seeing wherever we can see some deer. It is annoying that it's specifically game meat. Like, it can't take any other kind of meat but the game meat. But I guess I can't really fault it too much for that. I mean, I know something like Nightingale, you can swap out the different, you know, bits and bobs, but it, like, gives different bonuses and stuff. I'd like to go back to Nightingale at some point. I was very excited for that one, and I kind of fell off hard with it. I also feel like a lot of it comes from the fact that it's not very well optimized, that game. Kind of runs like shit. Even now on my computer, kind of runs like shit. I don't know, maybe if, you know, maybe if I had some friends to play it with or something like that, because I know Faye plays it. But maybe if it was like a few people, who's to say? Who's to say? It could be sometime in the future. Speaking of sometime in the future with the survival games and such, I would still very much like, at some point, because Valheim in September, I can't remember when exactly in September, I think it's early September, is coming out with 1.0. The Deep North, which I'm very excited for, and I know Faye's very excited for. And I want to see if we can get Ella back on board with it, too. Because I think Ella's been in a bit of a fugue state. Trying to make some decisions about life and such, which I'm not going to get into, because it's not my story to tell. It's not my story. But I feel like it's become a bit of a question whether they'd want to continue the Valheim with... Well, not whether they'd want to, but whether they would continue the Valheim with us. So we'll have to see what becomes of that. But I know one way or the other, Faye and I are definitely playing it. Just I'd like for Ella to play it, you know? Miss playing games with the egg. I like playing games with all my friends. And when I don't play games with one of my friends for a while, I miss them. I miss them. I don't want anyone feeling left out. That's not a deer. Where are all the deer? You quit shooting at me. You're not a deer. Can't find the damn deer. Oh, there's a deer. Only one around for miles. If only I could aim properly. There we go. Keep, like, flicking my mouse away from the target or something. You know, in case you had any, reservations as to why I would be bad at first-person shooter games, now you know. I would definitely. It's one of the things that's being proposed for collaboration stuff. Was Marvel Rivals. Or like an Apotheosis thing. It's like, I'd be down to do it. I can't promise I'll be good, but I'm down to do it. Started working on Buddy Bot's design again, my version. Sent you what I have so far, just ahead currently. I will give it a look when I'm able. Who knows, it might get me off my ass and get me back to working too. Threadbare grain sack. You know what? I think I'm fine without a threadbare grain sack. But what do I know? I've never had a thread... Well, I guess I have had a threadbare grain sack. By the fact that I've already learned this recipe. I'm actively in possession of a threadbare grain sack. Do not tell your local officials. It does not have a registration number on it. I filed it away. I don't know how you would file something away on a grain sack, but you know what? Fuck it. I went after it with a thread ripper. With a seam ripper. Become ungovernable. Seam rip your registration numbers. Pull the tag off the mattress. You're the consumer. You can legally do it. It's true. Ah, son of a bitch. Get back here, you majestic bastard. Can I? Are you faster than the deer? You're maybe as fast as a deer. Maybe slightly faster. Certainly not able to keep up the speed for that long, though. There we go. Got his ass. Decided to focus on working on a simplified version of Buddy. Trying to teach myself patience, taking one section at a time and then adding details later. Yeah, I should probably take some pages out of that book. I'm not gonna lie to you. I won't talk too much about what I've done for V4, but my workflow on it has been interesting. It's mainly been about take each, like, large piece one at a time. So far, at least. Take each like, individual piece, like, you know, pieces of the arm, other pieces that I will, you know, leave unmentioned as of yet. And, like, break those up into smaller pieces and then work on each of those one at a time. And just sort of, like, get the mechanics down. Like, I'm still not to the point of actual, like, texturing. Which, I know, I've been at work at it for how long, but, you know. It's a whole big process. But with the actual modeling, it's... like, take each of the big pieces and then break them into smaller pieces, and I don't want to eat that. I'm not going to eat that. I'm going to go home and eat something. And mainly just, like, making the mechanics work first and foremost. So, like, make sure everything moves as it's meant to. Because that's the main thing. I'm still trying to figure out stuff about the movement, specifically of the arm. I did add stuff for one of the other portions, let's say, and keep it vague. And it kind of got thrown out. Though I did take a piece of that and put it somewhere else. I am learning things, a lot of things. I actually shared some things, both with Eli, as well as with some of the people of Apotheosis, of like how far I've been coming when it comes to my abilities as a 3D modeler. I've been looking back on a lot of the shit that I've done, even like on this model, and just cringing. Just cringing. It's like, oh my god, I suck. I sucked. And the fact that I can use sucked, past tense, that I am better now, is like, oh, such a treat. To be like, what I did before, shit, trash, garbage, awful. What I'm doing now, nice, organized, optimized even. Maybe not optimized, maybe not optimal, but optimized. It is better than it once was, and you know what, that is a treat. That is a treat. Right, I need to eat. Before I go anywhere, I should probably eat. Just eat some of these dried cadaver berries. I don't really care about the bonuses from it right now. There we go. Yeah, learning about my own workflow. Figuring out a lot of topology. A lot of, like, mastering my topology. I've gotten far, far better at it. Apparently, things like worrying about engons is only really a big thing for, like, professional workflows, but still, it's a good habit to build to not include a bunch of engons. Because, like, especially, you know, what I'm doing, it's lower poly than most. God. It's lower poly than most. I'm not doing, like, super fine, you know, hundreds of thousands of polys work. Maybe one day in the future, but not right now. And there are usage cases for engons. So if you're using engons and you're like, you know, about to defend yourself from the stake, don't worry. I don't care that much. I'm more just being content with where I'm going with my progress. The fact that I'm doing better than I once was. I'm showing improvement as a modeler, as an artist. Take down 3 of them bitches. right away. That's a chicken. Not a deer. Decidedly not. Far too small. There are so many things that I want to do with V4. Even just the model that are going to take a long time for me to really understand how to make it happen. And that's an interesting thing. Even if it's not necessarily a crazy visual overhaul, which I will say, as much as V3 was an overhaul from V2, I feel like V4 is going to be more. I feel like V4 is going to be quite a bit more, and I'm very glad for that. But even when it's not a particularly, you know, big visual difference, hopefully it will be a big technical difference. And it will really show on the back end. Even when it doesn't on the front end. Try to avoid endgons as much as possible. But that's just because it's how I was taught. Best practice is to find a way to convert the endgon to a quad or tri-poly shape. Yeah. Yeah, but I also realize, because I've seen around in places, there are some cases where an endgon is a better option. When you're doing things like optimizing like smooth subdivided topology, like smooth curves, and the way that the curves sort of form, that sometimes you'll need an endgon in like a tight creased place to like smooth out the transition better than you would with a quad or a tri. It's like, I get that. But I like the idea of keeping the endgons as low as possible. That way, it keeps it... Because I'm not too worried about the smoothed out, subdivided curvature or anything like that. I'm worried about overall look. I'm worried about performance. I'm worried about just general vibes. And I'm worried about learning things. That's the thing. As much as the version overhauls are a fresh new look for the channel and for all the streaming stuff, and to make things a little more visually interesting or coherent in a way, because V3 was really the first foray into making things very coherent, giving things more of a design language. V4 very much is going to extend that as much as I can into like a proper design language. I'm like color coordinating things. I am getting into proper topology. I am doing things to improve the overall design. Even getting the opinion of a couple artists in doing so. And it is a very much large undertaking than I thought it would be. And I already thought it'd be pretty big. Which is something. I already figured it was going to be a large undertaking, and it's blowing that out of the water. For sure. I wanted to see about getting it done before the end of the year. That's fucking hopeful. That's real hopeful. I ain't so sure about that one now, Chief. I'm going to tell you that right now. I am 35% of the way done. I don't even know if I can give a proper percentage of how done I am with the model. I'm not even done with the modeling of the model, much less the texturing or anything like that. In some ways, I'm not even really done with the design of the model. I'm kind of just going with it. We're working on vibes a little bit. Sort of designing as I'm modeling in a way. Because I put so many ideas to paper. And eventually I just started getting the itch and started modeling. Because like if I come up with something awesome, then I'll come up with something awesome. No, don't you fucking... You stuck on a tree. That was fortuitous. One place I highly recommend avoiding N-gons is on hard surface models. It's more accepted on organics. The main reason you want to avoid N-gons in general is they can really fuck up your UV unwrapping and texturing. Yeah, because it can warp the topology. Yeah, definitely. And the thing is that most of what I'm modeling, if you guys don't know about my model, I don't create it 100% from scratch. It starts with a Vroid base. So I use the program Vroid, I create an organic model, and then I will essentially go into Blender and modify different parts. It's essentially a kit bash. So I'll modify different parts. I will create certain parts like the cybernetics and such, like my cybernetic arm. I create that. The goggles, I create that. The strap of pouches across my chest, I created that. The ID card on my coat, I created that. And then I will ship out the kit bash. And of course do things like put the AR kit blend shapes and such on it, because that's very important. Especially now that I'm using the iPhone tracking. Didn't always, but you know, we all have to learn. We have to grow up sometime. Yeah, texturing and blending, my arch nemesis, truly. Eventually, I'm gonna have to do the thing that I was always meant to do and bake some textures. And I am scared. I'm scared, and I should be. I should absolutely fear the texture baking. Because there's no way that texture baking will not fear me. Need to find one more deer. There has to be one more out here. Come on. A singular deer. Yeah, beside that, I've still got the entirety of the overlay. The whole, like, media kit. With, like, you know, profile pictures, poses for, like, art and such. Banners. All manner of shit. Even so much as the schedule and live graphics that you see on like Twitter or Blue Sky or even on the Discord. Those are also part of the media kit. And all of that goes in. I kind of set the bar for the amount of work that I have to do in V3, and I hate myself for it a little bit, but at the same time, it has to be done. It has to be done. Everything's got to match. Can't very well have, you know, the profile picture of V3 me when I'm on V4 me. I mean, hell, it's already kind of outdated because I'm on V3.2 and it looks a little different. So that just sort of is what it is. That kind of stays a problem. But because I'm working on V4, I don't want to break and do a V3.2 thing. It's like, why do that? Okay, we'll add it in there. Why not? Yeah, in case anyone was like, hey, what is the news with V4? I know that you said that you wouldn't do any news with V4, but what is the news? That's what it is. Carols. Increased damage against calphites. Oh, interesting. thin and has a wavy edge to better slide through gaps in armor. Not very strong, but man, it's whatever. Anyway, repair the hammer. And repair the spade. Why not? Do I have a better spade, actually? Ooh, we do. We've got an adamant spade now. It's got a lot more block for some reason. Or no, just the steel spade has less block. I don't know why. I guess it's probably stronger, but... I mean, I got enough. Might as well, I guess. Put the steel spade upstairs. Take a look at this boy. Yeah, that's proper. You can block with that thing. Man, I kind of don't have any space for a spade, huh? I guess let's put you in there for now. A true weapon of a champion. When I make Buddy Bottom, definitely using procedural materials and textures in order to get his style down. Definitely. I use plenty of procedural materials and textures as well. But I do want to do some different things. Oh, now it's bread. Ooh. I need some bread. Man, what was it? Yeah, now it's just bread. Okay. One of the things I can let on to is that I want to do... I want to do some sort of animated texture. I want to have an animated texture that I can port over to Waterdo and have it work fine. The problem is getting it to work fine. Do I not have any wheat or flour or anything? Might not. Okay. Well, I suppose 39 will have to do. I mean, we got some fruit pies that we can take as no shit, I suppose. Yeah, I want to make some animated textures that when I port it over to Waterdo, they'll actually animate. Because there's things of like... There's ways of like, you can move the UV or something using keyframes and animate it in Blender. It's like, yeah, but I don't want it animated in Blender. If it's animated in Blender, it won't export to Waterdo. So I'm trying to find different ways of doing that. Specifically an animated texture that I can bring over to Waterdo and have it stay with the model. Enter the fight caves. Have no experience with animated textures except with image sequence style ones, which is how I did animated Minecraft Fire like 3 years ago. Yeah, I feel like that's a similar thing. I've seen some things about it where people are talking about like essentially using a video as an animated texture, which could kind of work. Like, it's not a super crazy thing that I'm thinking of. It's something like, you know, a light being animated or something like that, like flickering or pulsing or what have you. I'm not going to say specifically what, but you know what I mean. And it's the idea of like, maybe I could just animate it really quickly in a video and then use that as the UV. Maybe. Ow. Wait, why am I dying? What the fuck? There's no fire at the base of this thing. What? Hey. What is happening? It's fine being back here. Maybe I just need to stay back here. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, begin the trials. Glad I took the fruit pies. All of you come back here to fight me. I'm not gonna deal with all that. We don't have a whole lot of air runes, but we got enough. It's like the closer you get to lava, the more damage you take. I don't know. I don't know what's the, like, legitimate deal with it. Because I get close to this lava and I'm fine. It's something down there. Because, like, look. I'm right next to the lava here. And yet I'm okay. And staying right next to it. I'm fine. No buildup of fire. I'm just cool. But I go down there, suddenly it's an issue. I don't know if that's a glitch, or if there is some meaning to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm meant to bring some fire resistance or something. Wish someone would have told me. No, fuck you. Ah. Bastards with the chakrams. You got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans. The whole club was looking at jeans. Now we wait for the third round. Oh, I can just... Ooh. I can just scroll between them now. I don't have to go into my inventory and equip them. I just realized that on the side. It's like swap ammunition, scroll wheel. That's cool. I like that. Well done, Jagex. Good quality of life. Ow. You fucked, bot. I know for a fact that was a bot. Ow. Whoop. Elbozo. Every last one of you. Knock him the fuck out. Yeah, it's cool though. Let's see what the water runes do to him. Why not? I don't think they'll do too. I don't think they'll do too great. The fire runes definitely won't. No, I'm gonna stick with the air runes. I'm gonna stick with air. Air rune, my beloved. Ah, shit. I'm good. Ah, you defensive piece of shit. How dare you try to trade blows with me? Ah! Damn you, getting your friend to fight your battles for you. Get me out! What the hell? I couldn't roll away. trying to roll away and eat a kebab. Why wouldn't you let me eat a kebab? Can I make some sort of fire resistance potion? I feel like I can, right? I feel like that's available to me. Brewing cauldron. Oh good, we've got focused agility potions now. Well, I don't think any of that's gonna help me. No, I don't think I'm getting anything fire resisty in there. I don't suppose I got any food that helps with like fire resist. This is the bleed. Reduces hunger, reduces poison. Reduce poison. Increase hit point and regen. Sardines, okay. Resistant to bleed, restore health over time. Yeah, that's soul food. Reduce stamina costs, sprinting, physical attacks, dodging. Thirst, arcana line, stamina costs, magic attacks. Thirst, scorch buildup. No, nothing really. Oh, anti-fire, there we go. I had some and didn't even know it. Negates and grants resistance to fire effects. So I'll take some of that. Go back to get my gubbins. Right outside. I wonder how long it lasts. I feel like the first couple of rounds I can do without it. So I feel like, right? There we go. Trigger without getting too far down there. How long is it? 300 seconds, so 5 minutes. So I feel like once it gets closer to time, we pop one, because we got 10 minutes total. Yep. Swing and a fucking miss, but that's fine. Get wrecked, dudes. Ow. How dare you? Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. Get the lab boys to create combustible lemon. For no other reason than sheer spite. Because what other reason do you need? Rest in spaghetti. Never forget. What was I talking about? Ah, well, must not have been important. Trying to hold him off as long as I can. Oh, that's what happens, bud. That's what happens when you come around here. Trying to step up in all this. Down with you, bud. Yeah, I heard you popping up over there. You aren't slick. Oh, shield. It was not shielded. Boop. Aw. You got one good smack in right before the end. Respect. Respect. Remember when I thought there was 3 rounds? Yeah, me too. I'm just here now, doing my best, man. I'm just waiting for someone to appear right from the side in one of my blind spots. I'm just waiting for it. It's happening. Just you wait. No? It was just that one guy, huh? Okay. That was a bold move. One motherfucker, huh? You know that's what the wind is for. It's for singular motherfuckers. Alright. You know what you're doing. Here's something over here. Oh, I knew I did, bud. I knew I fucking did. Nah, bud. Nah. Nah. Ain't going down like this. Oh, no. Nope. A little too far down. A little too far down for my taste. Eat the cake. Eat the cake. Well, I popped a potion. Ah, bastards. One of them knocks me off my feet, and the other one just comes in and tries to swoop in for the kill. They're coordinating. They're beginning to believe. I have to take their hope from them. Bastards, both of you. Ah. I thought I had the anti-fire on. What happened to the anti-fire? I'm in a shelter. Well, great. What happened to my anti-fire? It's supposed to be for 5 minutes. 5 minutes of playtime, and I did not get 5 minutes. I was cheated. What kind of sorceress fuckboy made this potion? Worth it? Worth it to try and stay and hammer at him? Oh, God. Now get rid of the both of you. We don't need them. Grab myself a kebab. Over here, bud. There you are. No, you don't. Nice. So if I stay around the outer edge of the arena, I'm pretty safe. The center is kill. The center is where were you when DJ was kill? I was on couch with my honey when I got the call. DJ is kill. No. Defeat all enemies. Well, I thought you were going to give me something else. Like win this hand of poker. Oh, damn. There goes my hopes and dreams, huh? Ow. Ow. She don't. Motherfucker. Are they always perfectly distanced with those swings? And they always know just how to cover the other. Ah, you bastard. Ah. Fuckwits, the both of ya. Boom. Solid swing. Grab some more drink. Are they appearing? Yep. Fuck this guy in particular. I'm not moving. Nope. Not getting out of this chair. It all comes back to Eustace. The power of Eustace Bag compels you. Okay, now I'm popping this last anti-fire in the hopes that it will do fucking something. Hip. Okay, he just down in one. Oh boy. Maybe that's what it means by the anti-fire, is that I can just stand in the lava? Oh boy. He's real bad in the fire dimension, guys. Smack. Oh, for fuck. Okay, I'm fine. Aha, joke's on you. Ow. I studied for my fire exams. Oh boy. Still a bit of fire sometimes. Oh, you bitch! Why are you right next to me? Stop. All of you. Why are there always more ads? There's always more ads. God, it's like YouTube in here. Barely. I'm getting absolutely battered by fire. I still have the anti-fire on too. Jesus Christ. That was a little much. Don't you think, bud? Oh boy. Got away that. Gotta swing on the big palooka. God, why am I still on fire? I continue to be on fire, and I don't know why. There's no need for anything near me to have set me on fire at any point. Ow. Like that. What set me on fire? Does he just naturally set me on fire with his punches or something? Again, I'm also still under the effect of anti-fire. And yet, it doesn't matter. The anti-fire is a fucking placebo. Oh, come on. Continuously roll through the pain. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is not going good. Why am I still on fire? Huh? I don't know anything about this fight. What's causing me to be on fire? I'm gonna look up this fight. Hold on. What can it tell me about this goddamn fire? This is ridiculous. It's telling me nothing. Fuck you, Wiki. There's no guide there. Cool. Tells me it's weak to water. That's about it. It's telling me a bunch of nothing. This is ridiculous. Okay, what if I go in here with water? Where? There it is. Okay, I was about to say, where the hell are my gubbins? I have plenty of water runes, but I do need to go and repair my staff. Which we got plenty of, which one is it now? U? We've got plenty of U for it. I think Fuzan was making the rounds. And all this is before I even fight the boss, by the way. Before I even see the boss, I'm not allowed to see the boss until I fucking best him. The Toxmech Chow. It actually takes a lot less material to make. Reduced durability, but increased chance of landing crits. If we had enough refined obsidian, 'cause, man, it takes a lot of refined obsidian. Here's my thing. Okay. Ooh, upgrade the power level of masterwork weapons and armor. How? Is this a masterwork? Is the masterwork... Hold on. Is the masterwork the purple? Doesn't say anything about masterwork. But maybe. Yeah, actually it is. Insufficient materials to upgrade. Requires an Ascension Core 6. Ooh. Still be less effective. What's the masterwork thing? Interesting. But for now, useless. For now, I'm gonna take ground obsidian, the elder curiosities that I have, and I've got other stuff, don't I? I got the dragon stone. Got obsidian devices. Is that all I got? Well, I got the 3 refined obsidian there, of course, but still. Alright, grind him up. Ground them bitches down. So I want to say it's 7 or 9 powder per refined obsidian. I want to say it's 9. Yeah, it's 9. Okay. So I don't think we have enough for the Toxmech Towel. Because that's... I collected what's already here? Yes. That's 23, which is 2 more. And then the 52 curiosities, which I think grind down to 1 to 1? Which is not going to be enough. It's going to be a good bit, but it's not going to be enough. Let's see. Yeah, 1 to 1. But for the... what is it, 21 that we need for that? Yeah, 21. No. 19 that we'd need. 19 times 9. 171. Yes? Yes. 171. We are not getting 171. We are getting, I think, 75? Less than half. Unfortunate. Don't suppose I have any more things that can be ground down for obsidian. Not particularly. We might have to come back with a game plan. Yeah, we might have to come back with a new game plan. Also, I apologize. I gotta go take care of something real quick. The timer, once again, is going to say 30 minutes because it always says 30 minutes, but I'll be back sooner than that, I promise you. Alrighty, apologies everyone, but we are back. So, I was originally going to go through the obsidian and see if we could build another staff. I don't think that's the most economic use of our time. But I'm also not sure what is. That's the problem. So I think we just go through it again, maybe this time with the water, and see how that handles us. Now the only thing I got going. So let's see. Because they say in some places, there's not a whole lot of information on him for some reason. But they say in some places that he's weak to water. So, we'll have to see. Also, I should have... God, where is it that I'm taking this fire damage, huh? Just... What is happening? What is actually happening? I don't understand. I'm taking just random fire damage. Like, I get it. In some places I'm close to the lava. But anti-fire potions don't work. Matter of fact, nothing really works. For some fucking reason. I'm at a loss. I really am. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Because I don't know how to avoid the fire. I mean, the entire place is covered in fire. There's lava everywhere. I'm not jumping into lava pools or anything. I'm walking. I'm uncertain as to what to do now. And it feels like the rules are different each time I go into the fight cave. For some reason. Each time I go in, there's different, like, safe spots. I mean, at least the second time around, that area in front of the door was relatively safe until Toxil come in. And then all bets are off, I guess. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, just those. I just don't get it. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? I'm starting to say that this is a bad area for the simple fact that I can't tell you what I'm doing wrong. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Why I'm taking all the fire damage. Is it because I'm rolling? No, it's not because I'm rolling. Okay, I really don't know then. It's like in certain places, I give up. I give up for right now. I can't keep going with this. I can't figure Ow. What's going on? I'm gonna make one more look, one more check around. Matter of fact, or I should check. Jesus. Calm down with that angle. I should check maybe the discussions of Dragonwilds. See if anyone's got anything about the fight caves. The fight cave portion of the Fuzon fight is not bad on your first time. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't understand. Everyone is just saying, stand on top of a pillar and just fucking range them down. It's disappointing. This is disheartening. I genuinely don't know what to do about this one. Because I see no rhyme or reason to the fire in the fight cave. None. It's just randomly in certain points, you'll get set on fire, and then randomly you don't. And the anti-fire potion does nothing. The thing that you figure would do something. Just... I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll do some more reading, what reading there is, because no one's really talking about it too much, unfortunately. Because they're... I guess people aren't coming across the same shit that I am. I don't know. I'm going to try maybe verifying my files. I mean, it did just get an update just today. So maybe it's something fucked up with the update. Maybe it's some sort of glitch or something. I don't know. Maybe it's something that people don't quite understand yet. For all I know. But I'm going to keep my eyes out for more information about it. There's not much to say in the meantime. We're gonna go ahead and end off stream. For those on the YouTube, we're not doing a raid because we can't do a raid. And for those on the Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Or at least we're gonna try. Let's see here. I'm not gonna have too much pomp and circumstance at the end of this one. You guys know the deal by now. People on the YouTube, come check out the Twitch if you want to help support. People on the Twitch, come check out the YouTube if you want to get up to speed with the VODs. Best ways to support are always the free ones. Just watch, follow, and tell your friends. But we've also got monetary ways in the subscriptions on the Twitch, as well as the coffee for donations and commissions. We're gonna raid out to Just Jack on the Twitch side, who is playing Dead by Daylight. I don't play it myself, but it's always nice to see some friends have fun with it. So go ahead and join in with that one if you guys want to help support someone who's trying to make their way in this crazy industry of ours. There is the raid call for the Twitch side. YouTube side, if you want to join them, then be sure to go to twitch.tv/justjackvt with no K, just JACVT. And yeah, that's all it's going to be for this one. So thank you guys so very much. Apologies for the kind of unceremonious end. It's putting a bit of a bad taste in my mouth, this one. But I'm going to keep up to speed with it. I'm going to see if there's anything to be done about it. Who's to say? But in the meantime, I will see each and every one of you in the next one on Friday. Hopefully, probably, with Faye, with some more Helldivers. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.